I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Trouble ahead. Nothing major.
Move carefully.
This song's for you. The audience is waiting. Keep up!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Bloom.
Don't worry about me.
Repay.
Turn it up!
Let's settle this.
Ready to lose yourself? The audience is waiting. You can fight it, or rock with it!
What is it we're waiting for?
Fighting is meaningless.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. General Jing Yuan.
Thank goodness
I'm afraid this centuries ago for long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is
Hey,
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
I think so too. I can't see many Cloud Knights.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base. Let's look around.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
We're reinforced.
Silent, and then it's not.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Still waters of oblivion. Short lifespan. Why seek death?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Why did you come to the Xianzhe? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master...
Let's go.
Stream forth.
the disciples of...
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Who goes there?
Wait,
You
are you not the
Yes.
Please wait in the...
That the Cloud Knights bestow on.
Good idea.
You wanna finally that shine?
do you
The mast we tried, but look up. So in the before, but
Shut it, rambling.
what did we? Oh, I see it. Don't listen. We're just having.
Forgive me. We took over this, everything was going. Curse it. The greatest, what the disciple. I swear to thee.
when the master are you ready? When the master diviner are you ready?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Household registration always takes...
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, that's right. My realm keeping. As I'm sure, thanks to the more and more over the mark. We wouldn't. You're capable if you come across. Speaking of which. I'll be on. Allow me to. I think it'll be.
While the cloud to an outsider. Correct. It refers to the author of this such action. They were disciples. It's hard to if you come across. Don't worry. I recently sent an unfortunate. You are a fresh face.
Household registration.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Cultured people love visiting here.
Come on, draw.
Need your extractor cleaned or your start? No further.
Excuse me. Do you would turn down the my name? What do you say? Let's make haste. Here we are. This is the place. Allow me to disciple if you wish to. Please excuse me. No need to be every fox in. As for to return to your quest, what use all you must. This script, of course, excessive.
Hey! Stop writing! Alright, finally. You're here undercover. I'm a Cloud Knight. They were suspicious of me as... Shh! Listen carefully.
Take your time. You're finished? Calm yourself.
Sure, but...
No need. The disciple, it's time for... Huh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We aren't. Very well. Good.
Listen, I have an idea that will... You and I... That way, we...
So, have you prepared? And you? Then.
Well then... It...
What, Mag? I'm glad. Purple chrysanthemum. Oh? A long time. As such. In any... Well...
Those people are... Wait. I should report back to the seat of divine form.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Cultured people love visiting.
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your Starskip service?
Make your brain feel brand new. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Sí.
Green Hibiscus agreed. There's a letter here. The disciples, if they're looking to
Cultured people love
I don't
Your
believe it.
extractor cleaned or your starship?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, or... Code cracked. Judging from these, I'll use my phone.
Come on, draw already.
Cultured people love
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some... No need for modesty. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctum? I can appreciate that. They use deceit and power. The mission of the disciple. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become the disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any I don't know. The disciple, the benefit is... That's sensitive. It's not that the boss, keep fulfilling. I'm ashamed, but I was fortunately... Now, wait. Idiot.
I...
Detestable. Merciful in that case.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Merciful Medicus.
On the still waters of Oblivion.
Like a cup of miracle. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Ready for another?
Destined for Oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Time for a good old counterattack.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick. How's this taste?
To betray my customers, I charge extra. What's the face?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Would you like me to relay your...
So? Don't worry. You did you've managed, and for all, is there anything else? The current state, the seat of divine, whatever the case troubled me deep. Not at all. And the majority, an agent, the point is, thousand-handed, as I see it, the scripture doesn't. The prescription there are, given that if you turn up any...
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Why, hello there. So, this is official Seat of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this were... Lady still, all the more... Lady Danshu likes...
I've been looking for... You have a very... I heard from a... Thank you. The specific... I could hardly leave your contact. The pharmacology of this draught of...
When the master... Are you ready? When the master... Are you ready? When the master... Are you ready?
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Ah, you're back. Many who... Let's get down to bit. The conclusion. I've compiled... This is a copy.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
Would you like me to relay your message?
You're back. Wow. Dawn Shu. I've heard that. Let me see her report. No cure? Still, those were rewards.
I came up from Starsky.
Thank you for coming on my stay, and I've already Thank you. This is the medicine.
You'd be a tool to miss it.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Is this the one?
Aw, she's still.
Hey, what's this got to do with
The Lafu Trio.
go ahead.
Let's.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah,
You idiot!
Thank you for helping me, miss. Oh, things are bad.
Why does she wander about?
I came up from Starsky.
How was she? Thank you for. Her parents, a healer's medicine. She told her parent, in all likelihood. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ouch! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
It's all right. You don't.
But
Is that why you're? Because. So. I'm not trying. Walking alone. Everyone has a long life. What that would
Hey.
Good. This place is too... Thank you again. It would seem that's the prolonged life, the impairment. No matter, I too, that brief prolonged life. Thank you. Oh, see you soon.
Ambrosia.
Cultured people love
You'd be a tool to miss a
Your
tyrant.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting all we ask is... Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gone...
Through the years.
Ambrosia.
That you've been running, examining, I call it consuming it. Well then, perhaps...
Wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the seat of divine foresight.
Ambrosia Arbor.
The best choice for galactic commerce.
Would you like me to relay your message?
What? No.
Merciful Medicus!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
A miracle!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Like the confidence in the existence!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
How's this taste? Immortality.
What happened? Hey! Thank the stars. You came into the seat of... It looked like there has to be some... From what you're saying, it seems like the healer who could Don... I'll put out a... Take this deting.
That tree remained...
Danshu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Danshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little Deeding. I need...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
That's...
Stream forth
Danshu.
gleam of old blades.
Master Stand.
Stand down. She's...
Many of our brethren...
Yes, I am...
What?
I said she...
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect... So did you ingest? Did you feel... Their aspirate upon ingest, and yet, why is that? A stellar... Even a friend. What? Do you really... I do not act. Since neither of us is equal, I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could...
Master, we should leave.
I sincerely wish that this will be our farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of Divine Foresight.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Would you like me to relay your message?
How did it go? So once again, Jingyuan, if you run, take this as a...
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is... I was merely being courteous. According...
The conflict is difficult.
Hardly. A divine... Wait. What's all this about a Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent... Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't...
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? Jingyuan's orders, please. Come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be...
The Cloud Knights' first assault.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. Indeed, the Ambrosial Arbor...
Is this what...
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron Hunters were more accurate than mine. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us, and the duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them.
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here...
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates.
feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain.
Wait! We still haven't... Seems like the smoke is getting thinner. Turn it off! Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So, here's unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu.
I have met you before.
Indeed. And now you're
Crimes! The disciples of in days of old. How how pitiful. I do not blame you.
Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side Celestials.
I have nothing to say to you. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will be capable of.
More business, eh?
Confidence.
Enemy targets detected.
That's half the work. No waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun.
That's all you got?
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice, psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Enemy targets detected.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
How's this taste?
Find and best of immortality.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Still waters the flame.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
I owe you one.
Entangle! To my heart's content!
I miscalculated.
Free will, or was it...
We're just having fun.
Confidence.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Minds and veins!
We're just having fun.
How's this taste?
I owe you one.
Grasp Reaper!
More business, eh?
Our roots run deep! So, you succeeded in unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu.
I have met you before.
Indeed. And now you're charged.
Crimes? The disciples of Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Time to make a decision.
Free will, or was it fate? From still waters of oblivion.
More business, eh?
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just...
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath from time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
I like that confidence. If I could do it all again.
That's half the work.
More business, eh?
Enemy targets detected.
We're just having fun. Can we bring out the big guns already? Can we bring out the big guns already?
Commencing support. Time to make a decision.
Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ouch. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Mind and Reaper!
This price was too steep.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
How's this taste?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Hey, watch the face!
On the still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
It ain't over.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
How familiar.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves!
Again.
Hey, watch the face!
On the still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Ouch.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Hey, watch the face!
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
How's this taste?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
confidence.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ouch!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
So, unimportant. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials are capable of.
I charge extra.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
We're just having fun.
That's all you got?
Ouch!
Another journey begins.
More business, eh?
How's this taste?
I owe you one.
Free will, or was it...
I like that confidence.
Merciful medicate. Hear my call.
Hold up, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Punishment.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
I am Reaper.
Commencing support.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Entangle.
Confidence.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How's this taste?
Your lifespan ends here.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Blast of nature.
Commencing support.
More business, eh?
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us the one who gave us the Stellaron. Pantilia, you, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you.
This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just having fun.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support. Commencing support.
Another journey begins.
Step up, let's see ya.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
That's all you got?
Commencing support.
Still waters of oblivion.
You are fortunate that Zethro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Cienja.
Free will, or was it?
They have no qualms about doing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours is forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain.
Another journey begins.
Time to mix things up.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Your confidence.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beat? It ain't over.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Again.
Commencing support.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How's this taste?
We have the upper hand.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another...
Commencing support. Wait, hold on. And what was that fight, Mr. Yang? You're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia. She's one of 7.
Meaning that Ting Yun?
I don't believe so, but there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real... At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if I believe this to be Fantilia's goal...
It's clear that the Fantilia is aiming for... We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That impot what worries me. It all since she was. As for the Ting, it is a delve after the Alliance. Just it has been so. I've reported he made no. The situation stand.
This is... Huh? Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. It's been... I didn't lie to you.
Before I arrived in...
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys can hang around here.
The messages never get the cloud. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What are you...
This...
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain... You...
These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Power. It's you. Something. You didn't. It seems you are.
He's here. That feeling.
Well, don't resist.
You're here. You think changing...
I've told you and that woman many times. I've nothing to do...
Done hung. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past. You didn't even... I will force this...
Nana. You're not murdering anyone.
Jing Yuan's lap.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look...
Look at...
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The high elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me!
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison!
Out of the way!
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Failed to send you. Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Failed to send you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no...
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible. You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough, before I can let...
I may not be capable...
You must do it. It is as I said. I am the General. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are... I have been the hunt is... Our intelligence, Lord Ravager. Do you know something? The Vidyadhara. Look, we
need to help them.
Heaven's Search.
Break! This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Search. Rise!
This is our chance.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
Heaven's Search.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Heaven's Search. Break!
There's no time to lose.
You can't run!
Heaven's Search. Rise!
This is our chance.
Time for...
Show no mercy.
Yeah!
Follow my charge.
Rules are made to be broken.
Conflict is pitiless.
My turn!
Heaven's Search. Break!
Xing Yuan, Where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you.
The Ambrosial Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the...
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express.
Huh? Is that... You are done?
It's up.
So...
Let us save my astral guest. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course, whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make.
Don?
Thank you.
Great!
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior videographer.
Hi, Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make this under the direction of the Hun.
It looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue, Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of what happens next.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return...
I trust you will be here.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here...
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
How's this taste?
On the still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Merciful Medicus.
Destined for oblivion.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Sacred of the saint.
Again.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like confidence.
How familiar.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It ain't over.
for oblivion.
A miracle!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ready for another?
Immortality means forever.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like a confidence in the
Destined for oblivion.
Secret of the safe.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Familiar.
Watch the face!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to mix things up. A miracle. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Secret of the safe.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Not good.
Destined for oblivion.
How's this taste?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
A miracle.
Again.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A beauty existence!
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Secret of the safe.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth, gleam of the plains.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Beneath the lunar... This mural...
This mural...
This mural...
Hey!
Perhaps...
Perhaps?
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu that depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
The last of the three talons is here.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. The flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
reached the end. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Now.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis.
Fantilia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya! How's this take?
Is that it?
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Blood nonsense.
In the mood for another beating?
On my command.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
A foregone conclusion.
We're just having fun.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Show no mercy.
Life finds a way.
Still waters of oblivion.
For the Xianzhou!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Is that it?
Destined for oblivion.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Julia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks.
General of the Xianzhou,
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fentilia?
a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Vanquish the abomination!
More business, eh?
Show no mercy.
That's all you got? How's this take?
Another journey.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Time to end this.
What's the fate?
Out of ideas, Fantilia! For the Xianzhou!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Again? Time to end this.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. Your water is uplifted.
Vanquish the abomination!
You're wasting your time. Blossom.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Done. Show no mercy.
Destined for oblivion.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up!
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
Time to end this.
Not familiar.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Your water is uplifted.
Sister! Step up, let's see ya! How's this taste?
1,000 thanks.
You're wasting your time. Time to end this.
Vanquish the abomination!
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Don Hong! Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
Fantilia won't be stirring up.
Leave that to the Master Diviner.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wait.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Would you like me to relay your
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Generalship is no... I think she...
Master
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of...
Ooh, all those benefits that the General...
Yes.
On behalf of the Astral...
Oh, wow. Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another...
It's not, it's just that so. It appeared few the present danger when the presumable... The Stellaron, based on what now that the future... For example,
I was about to...
Before you... Oh. The Cloud Knight, I'm already... As for how...
I understand.
Thank you, Miss... It's getting late.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like...
I see. Please extend my...
I will. Argon... You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Madame Yukong must have heard.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting Yu. I still can't believe it. The Antimatter Legion. How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise?
Madam,
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul's?
To put it into ordinarily, given our limit, countless all of these combining, it's also much. I'd like to hold. I'd like to ask. I've instructed.
Leave this to
once again.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh.
We're here to help sort out Miss...
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicast looks like...
Oh, Ting.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming!
Ting Yun and I were from when we used to trade in the rivalry between us and... Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought, Ting Yun, if I don't return a gift.
Huh. Could there be...
There's...
I can't. I've never... There's an ad in the night. This... It's a good book. Alright. Do you know where...
Ting Yun, what?
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
The sleepless...
Welcome to the sleep... Oh, when I took famous Miss Ting, I just thought she...
Yes.
Oh, really? Based on her seeing as she can. I can't wait for Miss...
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
The Wafu is famous.
Oh, how's it going? Isn't that the place? It's the main tourists whenever I'm... Spices Supreme!
Honored guests! When she first... She probably... Oh, I heard the
Miss Ting...
Really? Oh, speaking of which...
About that bow, I think I know who...
Well, it's a shame, Miss Ting...
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understands. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that, I felt tired of war. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield. But in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. I used to think that I was wrong. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone...
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming...
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy. Thank you.
This is a gift from...
This time...
The Skyfaring. It is time for this. This haven of memories.
General, the ceremony is...
Not yet, Maya. Before you leave...
Tilkin?
Please.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
What is your purpose for...
Present company is... I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Law Fu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Law Fu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus. Back when the Alliance was... The same is true of this Jade Abacus. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Law Fu Cloud Knights will all...
Wow.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances.
Yep, got it. Say no more.
Thank you for your
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee...
I understand.
This issuing of the Express and its passengers.
Himiko messaged me. She was also...
She must have been...
Himiko, hang on. Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Don't worry.
Don Hung and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, all right? Don Hung and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, all right? Don Hung and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back. Don Hung and I will go back to the Express. Don Hung and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, all right? Don Hung and I will go back to the Express.
There's a dream.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. You're back. Himiko and I were just this little excursion.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The Express's records show that Penacony, however, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement, abomination of Yaoshi?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Nice.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom-Pom no.
Ahem! Yeah, well, I thought everyone knew. I know everyone's eager first. Panic usually this wouldn't second. Got it. Rome, if you could.
Allow me, just like most of the work during that time. Don't worry. Why did these nameless, even if they left this according to the past and we'll just leave it to we'll conclude today.
I'll broadcast an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
How's it going? They're rest and recuperate.
You're the picture of I tried, but
Thank you. Pay no
Camera check. Aw, that means good idea. Aw, this.
Come with me, take the journey.
it's about time. I should find a seat.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. The express is about to make. The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between right this moment. You worry not. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is. So, come with me. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can
This is... No.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thought.
We're almost there. Can you still walk? Don't stop. Don't turn. These voices. They are just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Welcome to the reverie!
Leave this realm, and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return once. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Why? Don't fret. Can you imagine? Gear up and make sure you've got it.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage? Is this... upend the ancient...
Penacony. We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an... I'm Nisha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service.
Over here. Something's up.
Should you need assistance...
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. The Astral Express... Mr. Don Hung.
Yes, I am... something came...
She's a new
Even if... No, I'm not doubting...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble of... I also...
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that... if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you have put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry. I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're... wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you... the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony, like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
Okay, there's no queue in the lobby.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass, I wish you all
All right!
At my age, what's left for me to drink?
Running late again?
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Don't be taller than us. A dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Quit giving me the stink eye!
We're finally here. Let's all head... Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's soul.
Go on.
Do you remember
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
You recall correctly, but... Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by but the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music. I recorded these
A distress call method.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap.
When did you discover that?
When we were handling that Lawfu Stellaron matter.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but...
Are you saying...
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual. And your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. Why didn't you tell the other?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony.
But you said so.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th in Dan Heng about it.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
That's because you were zonked out.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent? Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Penacony is full of living legends. Why isn't there a sugar-free soda? Still got so much stuff to do.
Odd.
How fortuitous. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. Of course. What, you thought Penacony's a true blue land of dreams? How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to see? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this. Cutting to the chase. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, the power that Miss Stellaron. Have I hit the nail? You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding. Left or right? Get ready. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? I said... I'm trying to find my own room. Anyway, as long... But... have we met? Yes. This is your name. Galaxy Ranger. Lastly, one who wears a blade. I thought you should know all this.
Acheron left. Forget it. It's...
Sorry, can you...
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my...
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or... maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
This way! Can you see me? Over here! Please, come this way!
I thought I heard a familiar...
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? This is a... I apologize. Oh, you've per Golden... but that doesn't... you're Note? It was my mistake. You just go right through that doorway. You're asking about the... I wish you
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
After all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. I merely changed your state of...
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water. But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
The Dreamscape Sales Store. Should I visit it? This place... is bustling. There are so many people living in the dreamscape. Wait, did that billboard just move? According to the map, this is the Dreamscape Sales Store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. It's me. Here's where you... I'm creating that's the end of it. It's a contribution. It's the magic word.
Trailblazer from the
The
sins ye give this place
However, wow, splendid the replica.
You roads, do you? You sneaky you! You barged into you! Ahem! There are cases of...
Let me read.
And that's not... No. Could there... Of course... That guy...
That's all for the content of mystery. Thank you.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way! Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work!
Commencing support.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
I like that confidence.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family, we got a tip that's... Don't worry. Just part of... I need to get...
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noted. You have the astral... I also know that although the Bloodhounds, when there are no acting gigs, glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Watch your step now.
Ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal. Give him a kid's meal. We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat. You're welcome. Are you done ordering? Then I'll pay up. I love their... Well, that's why... Let's walk while we eat. Give him a kid's meal.
Ugh. I still gotta get in line in a dream.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glauc's Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour. Over here! Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That is the oldest and most... I know, right? By the way, I can't believe you have... There are different stories out there about the true story is anyone as his inspiring cartoon character clue. My pleasure. Hey! Hey! Help! Help me! Huh? Help! Help! Is there something wrong with... A bird with sharp... Well, if you're okay, let's move on.
checked off the list. My dream is right before my eyes.
A majestic hall of art? Can you see that building? It has a pretty unique shape since the moment during the once-in-an-era. And here we are. Next,
My dream is right before my eyes.
place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents Soulglad, is Ideon, then Carp. Did you know? Well, no, this is also... Time waits for no one. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID. Hi there.
Of course. Please. Name?
How many tokens are there?
10.
Thanks. Let's do it. Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Give me that grand prize! Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
Yeah.
Not enough credits left? Where do I recharge?
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
What's taking Firefly so long? She's heading toward the bar.
This is the one. It has to be.
Please do not hit the entertainment.
What do you say? I'm a bit tired too. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour? I know, right? It's fast and... I am. Hey, could you come closer? Did you travel here alone? Oh. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well... someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah! He's coming our way!
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer Girl. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence! Yes! You're surprised to see... Oh, Miss March.
My name is Far...
Oh, no wonder. It's my pleasure to... Ooh,
Mr. Sampo.
my purpose. Speaking of which, I've been watching you two. Looks like my analysis...
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Just hit the market.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about...
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Is this... the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Pepeshi's. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP card. Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh.
Right! 3.
Show me your VIP.
No problem.
I'm talking about...
well, can you make an exception?
No, I can't break the... Well, seems like we can't...
Just stay cool. Okay, so the moment of just a few...
Sure thing. I'll Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Is that... Why was this tea...
Haha! Hey! How about...
Well, but... it's... Wait, what? Why did you turn into...
You look so...
You got swag now, pal.
So, how...
Oh, look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV. Ooh, here...
We'll cheer you up.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this. Your way is blocked. How pitiful. There's a huge... No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret. You foiled my plan again, and take... Fine. All...
You're back! I'm glad to hear that.
Look at that! Now that we've got everything we need.
You look utterly clueless.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
This damp will affect my charts.
Once again, another movement has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Can I drive it without a license?
Are we heading back to the OT Mall?
That's right, Miss Firefly. That is where the good stuff is.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward, at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. So you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Well, be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscapes?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly! Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. It's ready!
Jump on.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this?
This is part of... Oh, no need.
Is this another note?
Oh, stop, Nick.
What? What is happening? I think that...
I'm confused.
고기가 또 다디냐. 뭐요? 티서도 다르다도 노노가이. 파파도 모두가 너무 이라하라.
우가하 가사 가 모마하 하가 마마.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
We're just having fun.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Thanks for the support. Commencing support.
Step up, let's see ya.
Again. All will eventually rest.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ouch!
This price was too steep.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! If I could do it all again.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
How are you?
Honkai mama.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh?
In the mood for another beating?
This haven of memories.
Are you ready to experience a...
Ugh, where's this?
Is this? Is this?
Well, I have no... Stop, Nick.
What? What is happening?
Him. I'm confused.
Kotakoki. Tutadida. Yeah. Moyo. Kisoto. Daredado. Nonogai. O Papa. Odokano. Irahala.
Ugaha. Gasa. Ka. Momaha. Honkai mama.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya!
Commencing support.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them. Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Didn't they say, have I been set?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. What a huge... I was looking forward. Don't you want to find out? Don't you think this a small state? You're not at home anymore, kid. Seems like you... Is that girl still... She claims to be... You better hurry up and... See you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? We must find her and...
I'm sorry. There are things. I'm not a local. But, and my admiration. Can I bring you one and I'll do my best? Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
TikTok! Help! Help me! Someone's done. Didn't I make myself wait?
Is there...
Can you real TikTok? Oops! My name is and Misha.
Do you mean,
TikTok! TikTok, my friend, Misha.
Huh. Well, are you gonna help them? I don't think you're lying.
TikTok! Misha's in trouble!
The name is Misha.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
There's a crowd over there. Everyone, please.
You broke the rules.
Yeah! Punish him!
Ulrich.
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! TikTok, I'm begging you, my gray friend, begging you! Please help Misha.
Wait, are you talking to Clark?
Tick-tock! To Father Lola, he instructed his as the guardian, my gray friend. Also, you're a new... Here, I'll show you! Tick-tock! All we have to do, please bear in mind...
Mind your own business.
Oh, good, great!
What's...
Oh!
What do we do?
Whoa! Things are...
We meet a...
Misha!
She's an esteemed...
Oh!
Anyway,
Thank you. About all the commotion.
is this lady...
Well, we've only met. It's my pleasure to meet. By the way,
I was wondering about that.
That's right! Of course!
Flocky,
Yes, that card... I don't really...
it seems like if Clocky really exists,
Huh?
I can feel the presence. We can both perceive the... I thought your heightened perception. Shortly after we parted, it's a shame that I...
Garden of Recollection.
Exactly. After all, it is a great... Once again, thank you.
No!
I'll let you get...
Hi,
May our paths...
please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Shaping the stream of sophistication.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Here we are. No, this is. Yes, it's just the... Let me show you how to do it.
Huh?
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time.
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the...
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker.
Really? You've never been friends with any...
Do you think I know...
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here.
You sound very... How did you do it, little peacock? Friends? Oh, please. You got...
Oh, what's wrong with chips?
But the smarter one... Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure... Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock? So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here. We're almost there. Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
A little more to the left.
I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand.